Hey, what is going on, guys? Today we are here in the house at Seattle, and we will be going down to Dallas, Fort Worth. Fort Worth, that's what we're calling it. And it's a long flight, so I'm gonna take a little break halfway through once we get to cruise, but that's only for cruise. We'll talk about that once we get there. For now, let's go ahead and let's start up this aircraft. Boom, let's get in here. So first, let's fix this little situation. So we go to ground ops, we go to boom, jetway. We're first gonna release the stairs. Oh, it's disconnected. And then we're gonna get the jetway. Now we go to door management. That one's gonna be open, or we will be opening that. I think that's what it means. So that door's opening, or it's not opening, and we have to open it ourselves. But all we're gonna do is we're just gonna come here, we're gonna click on open. Boom. Should be opening that door now. We might see it through the jetway, might not. And then we're gonna open our cargo aft. We're gonna open our cargo forward. And that front door didn't open yet. I think that's controlled by the jetway, but that's fine. So as we come out here, yep, doors are open. Come up here because there is no GSX. I think what I can do is just go here from the EFB. And come down to the EFB, ground maintenance. Nope. But anyway, ground service vehicles. We can request aft cargo. Can request forward cargo. We're gonna go to ground connections. We're gonna get some ground power. Okay, so ground power's coming online. When that blue light lights up, then we are going to go ahead, start up this aircraft. It should be coming outside right here. Okay, there we go. So GPU is here. And I think the strobes are on. What? No, nothing's on. I don't know what that light was. But we're gonna just come up here. And now we're just gonna go battery. Ground power can go on. We're gonna come here, we're gonna go chimes can go on. Ground power's on. Position lights. Position lights are already on steady. We're gonna go logo lights can go on because it's kind of dark out here. And then the wheel well lights can go on. So we're gonna go to overhead panel, come up here. We are gonna look for all the standby flight controls. That's in my way. This thing right there. So that's all guarded and on. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Let's get out of that master caution. Now let's zoom out and look up here. When I say zoom out, I really want to zoom out. Okay. So we're gonna go this real quick. And now look up. Okay, so standby flight controls are on, yaw dampers off, navigation is normal, displays are auto, control panel is normal, fuel pumps are off, cabin utility and in-flight entertainment. Where's that again? Cabin utility and in-flight entertainment. Should be somewhere here. It should be somewhere here. Oh, let's do this. Okay, so can anyone tell me where it is? Cabin, utilities, and in-flight entertainment. It's probably in the electrical. Right, this is the electrical part. Right there. Yeah, okay. That's all on. Then we're gonna go to generators are off. Everything is off. Everything is not off. Oh, they are off. Flick it off. Okay, yeah, generators are off. Then we're gonna go circuit breaker panel lighting as required. Let's bump this up. Okay, then we're gonna go wipers off. Everything is good. Engine bleeds are off. Actually, we'll leave those on for now. APU bleed can go off though. Then hydraulic pumps, everything's good. Packs run auto isolation, flight altitude and pressurization. So today our flight altitude is gonna be flight level 330, so pretty low. But we're gonna put this all the way up there. Flight level 330. And then landing altitude is landing altitude. Let's look at my Dallas charts real quick. KDFW. We'll just put like somewhere around what. So we are expecting runway 13 right. So 13 right. I don't want to land on the 13s. But the elevation is 591 feet. So we're just gonna put 600 in the box. Okay. After that, all the IRS switches up here, right there, those can go to nav. And then up there we'll get an alignment thing soon. Get back here. Okay, then FMC setup. So we're gonna come down to the FMC, get the yoke out of the way. I'm gonna go to FMC. Then we're gonna go to pause init. Right there. And I'm gonna put in a reference airport. So Kilo Sierra Echo Alpha. And we're gonna put that in our reference airport. Our gate is Alpha 3. Let's see if this recognizes that. So if we do have Alpha 3, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it in set IRS position. And then we're gonna go to route. From route, we're gonna paste our origin airport right there. And then we're gonna put in our destination airport, which is Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. That's fine. We're gonna go, flight number is Alaska Alpha Sierra Alpha 491. Put that in there. Then put in the expected runway. So what runway are we expected to get out of? We're expected to come out of 16 left. Hey guys, if you guys are just dropping by, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. So 16 left. We don't have a company route. So after that, we're gonna go to departure arrival. Go from departure. We're gonna go to the SID. The SID that our OFP has right now is the Summit 2. It's the Summit 2 out of here. So I'm gonna go next page, select the Summit 2, and then after that, I'm gonna look, make sure runway. So yeah, 16 left was selected. And then we're gonna go back to routes. Oh wait, transition. We had the transition of BKE. Then we're gonna go back. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the route. We're gonna go to next page. So we have this in here. After that, we are going to put in our flight plan. The rest of it. So we're gonna take from BKE, we're gonna go to Juliet 54. That's Lima. Juliet 54 as our airway. From Juliet 54, we're good. Oh wait, no, we're taking BKE there, aren't we? We're taking Juliet 54 too. Okay. I can't clear that. Okay, wait, let's go back out of here. Let's go route. Flight plan request. It's gonna be easier for us. We don't have a flight plan. Of course we don't. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go to our menu first. Route. We're not requesting our flight plan. When it goes DFW runway, that's all good. Flight number. And then we don't have flight plan in. We're requesting it. Actually, we totally don't want to activate that because I don't know our flight plan. How do you unexecute this? Okay. I'm gonna go to menu. Go to FMC. I'm gonna go to route legs. To BKE from BKE. Don't want to copy that actually. We're gonna go from there to direct to HLE. Boom. This one. These are the exact same things, so we're just gonna go that from HLE. We're gonna go direct to Kilo Delta 60 Sierra. Kilo Delta 60 Sierra. I don't think that's a waypoint. I guess it is. Then we're gonna go direct to Kilo Delta 45 Whiskey. Kilo Delta 45 Whiskey. From there, we're gonna go direct to Kilo Alpha 36 Yankee. Kilo Alpha 36 Yankee. I don't know if these are actual waypoints. They look like it. And then direct to Madonna. Mike Delta Alpha November Oscar. Then from Madonna, yeah, that's good. So I already see that. We're gonna go to legs. We should see everything now. We do see everything. So now we're gonna go departure arrival. We're gonna go arrival into DFW. We're expecting ILS 13 right off of this. Do we not have an ILS for 13 right? I don't want an RNAV. Oh wait, what approach do we have? We have the Jove 5 star or approach. Actually, let's do star. The Joe 6. Okay, it's an RNAV. So we're just gonna take Joe 5, ILS 13 right. Glide slope is on. Trans is not Maury. We are not transitioning by Maury. Nope. Unselect that. I've never flown this aircraft before. So we're gonna go Joe 5. We're just gonna change it right here. No. Erase that. Erase. Okay. So I'm gonna go from the Joe 5, the ILS 13 right. Transition should be Madonna. And we have no trans over there. Okay. Hey guys, if you guys are just tuning in, can you please like and subscribe? I'd really appreciate it. And that would help this channel a lot. Okay, so now we got this this stuff figured out, I would say. Yeah, okay. Now we got this stuff figured out. Let's go and look at other stuff. After we check our flight plan. So we're gonna go up here, we're gonna go to range. Range can go crazy. We can put that on plan mode. And we can just go through these right here. What? Oh, is DFW over there? Boom. Okay, yeah, we have into our runway 13, right? Which is Dallas. So, I don't know what I just clicked on. So after that, we're gonna go to, make sure all this is right real quick. Okay, go to init ref, or not init ref. Then go to perf init. Then go to perf init. And then we're gonna put in our 0 fuel weight, which is what we'll do after we load our fuel. So we're gonna go through the FMC. This is kind of weird. Go to FS actions, fuel. So the fuel that we have today, or that we need today, is 14028. Before this, I learned my lesson from last time. We're in kgs right now. I'm gonna make sure that we are in kgs. Okay, wait, it's not in here. Performance, nope. It's not in colors. So it's in aircraft. Equipment. It's probably not in here. There's got to be a kgs option. Aircraft. Is there not settings in here? This is a weird. Wait a sec. How to change units to kgs in the PMDG 737 800. We're in the 800 now. Yep. So PMG. Oh, it's on setup. What? Display. And it should be under units. kgs. There we go. Now we get out of here. Now we're gonna go to FS actions, fuel. Says we have this. How much do we need? 14,028. So we're just gonna take 14,100 with us. Put that in there. Okay, 14,100. So after that, we can go to route. Okay, we have to get out of this first. FMC. Now we go to route. Now we go to perf init. Then we can go in here. We can put in our 0 fuel weight. Our 0 fuel weight right now, our estimated should be 76,096. So 76,096. Invalid entry. Oh, right. You gotta do 760.9. That's weird. Does it want me to put 76.0? This thing that's an invalid entry. Oh, that's our takeoff weight. That's why. It should be 62 or 622.9. 622.9. That's what it should be. Okay, that's weird. That's just weird. That's just really weird. Don't know why it's doing this. 62.7 right now. Should it be 62.7? That's kind of high. Let's go here. Let's go to menu, FS actions, ground services. None of this. It should be boarding. Return. I can't return. No, that's stupid. Yeah. So menu, FS actions, payload. There we go. That's what I wanted. So we should be having full passengers. So that's all good. That should be fine. Low level is 100. Okay, yeah. 62.7 right now, I guess. Clear you. Oh my god, what is this doing now? 62.7. This aircraft is buggy. Okay, reserves. Reserves should be 2.0. Cost index is 80. Cruise altitude is 330. Now execute that. That took way too long to do something we didn't need to do. Okay, now we're getting to the fun stuff, I guess. Get away from there, we're gonna come here, we're gonna go N1 limit. So we're gonna put in the outside air temperature, or the selected temperature, which we will get from here. Go there, performance tool, import. OFP doesn't want to do that, so let's type it in. Yeah. Runway heading, we're taking off of 16 left. This, oh, I have to select this. 16 left. Okay, it has everything for me. Aircraft. Okay, import from aircraft. You're gonna go flaps 5 takeoff. Rating can be optimum. Anti-ice is off. Air conditioning is off. Okay. Import weather and calculate that. So selected temp is going to be 45 on this. So I'm going to go 45 on the selected temp. Flaps 5. Now send this to FMC or something. What did it say? Do we need a derated takeoff? 94.6 is what it wants. So takeoff 1. I think we're good right here. Yeah, I think we're good right here. What does it want again? Wants 94. Okay, this is perfect. After this, I'm gonna go to our takeoff page, and we're gonna go flaps 5 in there, and then populate our CG. CG can go in there. Next page. Next page. Put wind and runway slope. I don't want to do that. I think we have to do that. So the condition is dry. So wind. How's the wind looking like? 230 at 7. 230/7. But that Boeing is so hard, bro. Boeing's so hard. Runway slope is 0. Pretty sure. Let's look at the charts. Boeing is so bad. Okay, wait, it's actually 0.8% down. 0.6% down. So we're just gonna go minus. Nope, minus 0.6 on that. Not 0.06. 0.6. There we go. After that, we're gonna go back, previous page, put in the V speeds, make sure that's right, 51, 52, 56, that's all good. V speeds are in, takeoff weight is in, that looks good. After that, APU startup, okay, thank God. Come up here, left forward fuel pump should go on. Forward left, yeah. And we're gonna come over to APU on. You go to on, wait for the, okay, low oil pressure is extinguished. Start for 3 seconds. 2. I guess it didn't want to start for 3 seconds. We're gonna watch that to see your EGT rise. And then both APU gens and the bleed can go on. We're gonna go outside and take a listen to it. That APU sound is nice. Oh yeah, that APU sound is nice. The APU sounds real nice. Okay, we're gonna wait till that starts coming down. Okay, it's coming down. APU should be available. Yeah, that already went back to its start. Look down here. I'm gonna turn on both APU gens when they come online. APU Gen 1 on. APU Gen 2. Well, let's go on. Now APU bleeds, so we can come all the way over here. This is where the bleeds are. Okay, where's APU bleed? I can't see anything. APU bleed right there. Go on. Yeah, now we can hear the AC in here. Now we're gonna go set altimeter to our required level. What's the required level over here? 3018. So we're gonna go put you, no, not that. Reset that. This one. Wrong one. So 3018 is what we need to be at. So let's go to 3018. Right there. Come down here. Okay, that was actually a 3018. That's also a 3018. Okay, barrels are synced. So now we're just gonna look at our final setups. And go flight directors can go on. Flight directors, there we go. Flight directors are on. Then we can set our squawk code and we can go to TARA. So the squawk today is whatever auto ATC gave us. Just realized I didn't start vPilot. So let's go ahead and start vPilot. Boom, vPilot started, connect, yes, connect. I should have left so long ago. Hopefully auto ATC will give us a thing. The 3440. So we do have a guy over here. Okay. We do have a guy over there. Iceland Air. Looks like a 7.5 or something. Get back in here. We'll set up our custom wing reviews later. But our squawk code is 3440. We've just gotten that. Let's go to 34. Okay, wrong one. Go 3. Nope. There we go. 3440. 3440. We're gonna zoom in here. That can go to TARA. And yeah, should be good. So TARA altitude is in the glare shield. So we're gonna look at the summer 2 departure real quick, and yeah, we might be going soon. So the summer 2 departure, taking off runway 16 left. I'm gonna go up, and I'm just gonna read this real quick. Okay, 16 left. Takeoff heading 164. Takeoff heading 164. Climb to Nevjo, and then we're just gonna follow this. This should be on map. There we go. We can zoom in on this to a 5-mile range. That's all good. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Very eager to get out of here. So we're gonna go here. Our speed, if I remember correctly, actually it's right there on the bottom. We're gonna go V2 plus 10, so that's 166 on this. Not that much. Let's go 176, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, let's go. So 176 on the glare shield altitude, we can actually just go right up to 330. Don't like that it goes by hundreds, but it's a Boeing. What can you expect? Okay, 330's altitude should be good. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna plan our pushback here real quick, and we should be good. Pre-planned pushback. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. Okay, so what we're gonna do is zoom out. I think we have to do control. Wait a sec. Okay. Okay, just zoom in a little bit. So how I want to do this is, we got that coming there, so we can go straight back. Let's look at this real quick. And we can follow this taxi line around and outside. So I'm pretty sure this is how it works. So we can go right there. Okay, we're gonna send that to the pushback controller. We get back inside there. Okay, we sent that to the pushback controller. So now we can go pre-pushback stuff. Yeah, we'll request it right now. Amazing, so now we're gonna go anti-collision or beacon, can go to on. All our fuel pumps can go on. Boom, boom. Then we're gonna release our brakes and start our engines as required. Let's go packs off first. So left pack and right pack are off. We can go in auto for now. So the ISO valve can be opened, isolation valve. Okay, so they're lifting. They're lifting. We're gonna go engine bleeds on soon. These can go off. Okay, engine bleeds are on. Good. Okay, we're gonna release a parking brake real quick. That should have released the parking brake. It's totally not released. The parking brakes are totally not released. Okay, so is he pushing us or not? Yeah, the parking brakes are not released. I think we had to press the brakes and release them. No, that's so weird. Is he attached? Okay, he's attached and ready to push. I kind of hate that PMDG does this, but we have to go ourselves and take off. We have to close all of these. Close all. Do I have to do it manually? Close that. Jetway's gone. Okay, that's fine. What's not gone is our baggage stuff. I don't want them to go. Release. Oh no, I don't want forward galley. Clicked on the wrong one. Nope, forward galley, go away. No. Oh my god. Can we cancel it? No. Disconnecting. Okay, doors are closing. No, I don't want. No, forward galley, go away. It's my mistake, forward galley, go away. Forward galley, go away. It's connecting. Once it connects, we can get out of here. Oh, there's someone taking off behind us. Should see him taking off. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a good takeoff. That's a good takeoff. Okay, so now he's there. Now we can release him. Now if cargo's going away, okay, a master caution can go off. We will figure out this parking brake thing ourselves. So obviously I can't figure this out myself. Let's get the yoke up. There we go. Something got released. All because I clicked it a million times. It's gonna click it once. Just gonna click it once and see what happens. So he can go down. Really appreciate it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this. Push back. It didn't release it. Oh, okay. So something's happening where we don't know how to push this back. It's pushing back now. GPU. I knew I'd forget something. The GPU is still attached. Release all. I knew the GPU was still attached. Is it under ground maintenance? No, it's under ground connections. It's under ground connections. I knew this thing was still there. Release. There we go. It should be so much faster now. When we push back. I knew something was on us. Disconnect fast, please. Please disconnect fast. There we go. Now we can go ahead and start our engines. So I'm going to come up here, we're going to go engine 1 to ground. And 20% into we can go fuel lever, can go to idle. Oh, we're already 20. We can go Boom, you go all the way up. Should hear this starting up soon. Why did it stop pushing? Don't know why you're going near an engine, but what's wrong with our parking brake? Are the chocks still in or something? The chocks are still in. No way. This has got to be the worst aircraft ever to fly. It's so annoying. You got to do so many things. What's happening? Oh, some chocks. Okay, yep, shenanigans. It's not released in the parking brake. I don't know what to tell you. It's not released in the parking brake. Maybe I gotta find a button to do it. Wait, let's do this. We're gonna go to controls options. We're gonna come to here. We're gonna go park brake. Actually, we'll go this. Keyboard profile. Okay, there we go. Go park brake. Toggle parking brake says control plus num delete. Where's num delete? I'm gonna set a new one. I'm gonna clear it. We're gonna go that. So controlling that comma apostrophe. I'm having to constantly hold it down for it to release. Yeah, now, okay, now it's back on again. This is weird. That's really weird. What? Yep, there we go again. There we go again. Just get in the cockpit. I can't even get in the cockpit. What just happened? This sim is bugging out. Yeah, this sim is bugging. Yeah, what is happening? I mean, an engine's starting up. What's happening? Okay, let me get back in my cockpit, bro. Do I have to be constantly holding this? Yeah, no, something's happening. Something's happening. I might just have to be constantly holding this. Where is it taking my aircraft? I don't know what it's doing, bro. We got shenanigans in Seattle. Got shenanigans in Seattle. At least it's taking me in the right place. Took a while.
Pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
There we go. Parking brakes are set.
Parking brake set. Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Yeah, it's not letting me get back in my cockpit.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Startup is not complete, bro.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
You would be lying if you
Holding
said.
position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
You would be lying if you said good engine start. We got one engine started. Let's get our second one started. Got one engine start. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so we don't know how to release a parking brake. That's what it's doing. It's like it's pumping the brakes. We can't taxi like that. Yeah, my custom views are broken too. I can't even get back to the cockpit. My pilot's view is gone. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we have engine started. Engine start is good. Now we just had to figure out how to release the parking brake. So let's go flaps. 1, 2, 5. Okay, we have flaps 5. So now we're gonna come up here. We're gonna get out of this. I need to figure out how to release the parking brake. Maybe because my thing on my... There we go. There we go. Okay, parking brake's released. I don't want parking brake released though. Parking brake should be on. Yeah, parking brake's on. So now what we're gonna do is taxi light can go on, turn offs can go on, everything else is good. Okay, so after you push back, what do you do? All the hydraulics have to go on, APU has to go off. APU has... Please say I still have my flight plan. Yeah, okay. There we go. So, all the hydraulics have to go on now. Question is, where's all the hydraulic stuff? Engine anti, supply coolant. So do the electric pumps go on? So hydraulics can go on. Where are the hydraulics? I don't think I ever turned them off. We're just gonna say you're gonna go on, because that is the hydraulics panel. Yeah, okay, so that's on. That should have been on. Okay, anti-has the need of... Okay, auto brake can go to RTO. We're not sending no pitch trim. Auto brake can go to RTO. And then taxi light on, flight control check, we don't need to do that. Okay. Let's taxi now. They didn't release my parking brake. There we go. Alright, let's taxi now. There we go. Why are we not moving? There we go. That's pretty loud. At least we're moving. At least we're moving. That took a while to get us moving. We've been on here for a long time. So 3 hours, 30 minutes of flight time. which is not good. We gotta go all the way around this, and then we gotta hit 16. Hit runway 16. Oh, this dude going away from us at 420 knots, and he left so long ago, man. We have still been on the ground. Why? Because we couldn't get started. Why are we taxiing at 7 knots? There we go. No, we should be taxiing so much faster. 11. There we go. That's more my speed. I'm a southwest tax here. You guys couldn't tell. Okay, auto throttle's armed. I'm zooming. This is the toga button right there. Yeah. Okay, let's get to 16 left. As fast as we can. So we're gonna come out here, and then we're gonna go take a right, go all the way down. Oh yeah, this wants to go. This wants to go. 737s like to be moving. $737s like to be moving, don't they? Wait, I'm just gonna get some water real quick. Okay, so I've got my water. Okay, so we're at 16 knots. There's no way we're at 16. There's no way Boeings don't like to roll. I know Airbuses do. If I just put Airbus at 27% thrust, that is going. It is going to go. I think we have 30 something dialed up. Yeah, we're pushing the aircraft now. Wait, brake check. Okay. Just making sure that's our brakes because you never know. Sorry, just adjusting my microphone here. Okay, let's start paying attention here so we don't miss anything. Does it feel like we turned a little bit? No, I think we're fine. Okay, lower our thrust and 25 knots there. Start braking a little bit. Yeah, there's no way Boeings don't like to roll. I'm loving this Alaska livery. It's gonna be bright above those clouds. So do we have any ATC en route? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there's a lot of ATC in Dallas right now. Well, not Dallas, like Eastern Texas. Not Fresno. Okay, we're gonna slow down a lot more now. Boom. Hopefully get a 10 knots on this turn. After that, we're gonna hold it at 40%. I'm gonna go gear up. Hopefully I can still use my gear switch for the actual gear. 15, I'm gonna take this turn right here so we can get on the actual runway. 13 knots. Let's go up here. There we go. So now we're gonna start turning pretty fast actually for a turn. And we're gonna get on the runway because all of our lights are on and taxi lights on, so we should be good to get on the runway right now. Once we get on the runway, we're gonna say absolutely nothing. We're just gonna go up, let Sea-Tac know. Seattle traffic, Alaska 491 taking off runway 16 left. Seattle traffic taking off runway 16 left. Alaska 491. Okay, we let them know. So let's get aligned real quick. And let's go from a full stop. Boom, pull you over. Right there. I should be sitting on that center line, or it should feel like it. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a perfect lineup. So what we're gonna do right here, just gonna set our parking brake. And I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Take another screenshot. And maybe one more. Maybe not. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, so we're gonna hold it forward. Okay, let's go. That. Did you do anything? Okay, let's go. Parking brake can go off. Come up here. I'm gonna hold the brakes on. We're gonna stabilize at 40%. Then we're gonna push it up all the way. Stabilize. We're gonna go toga on that. Boom, auto throttle's on. And we're going. Airspeed's alive.
Knots.
80 knots. We're at toga? That seems wrong.
1.
V1. Rotate.
You're ready to climb.
Gear up. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting. You have to actually hold bones up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this doing? What is this doing? Push you up to 220. Oh, it was trying to get trim in maybe? Push the speed up to 220 real quick. Okay, we should be at flaps 1. Oh, these Boeings are so bad. I don't like flying Boeing one bit. I don't like flying Boeing one bit. Boeings are not good. Not 260. Not 260. Take it at 250. Lower our nose so this can start speeding up. Okay, so positive rate gear up. Okay, lights are extinguished, so we're gonna start a turn here so we can restow the gear. You don't want to restow. Amazing. We'll keep you off then. I'll keep it off. I'll keep it off. Okay. So we should probably have on LNAV and VNAV, or VNAV and LNAV. Pull it to the right. I've never heard of 737 on this gear E. So we're gonna come up here. Okay, we're gonna go flaps up on this. Okay, airplane is being so much smoother. Yeah, I don't like how Boeings fly actually. Like the amount of pitch trim that's needed for Boeings to fly straight. We'll test those again on landing. We'll be better on landing. Yeah, you actually have to fly Boeing aircraft. You actually have to fly Boeing aircraft. Okay, let's zoom out on this range. Right there. Let's get some down trimming. Yeah, there we go. This might be the worst way to fly, you know, flying a Boeing. I think we have to fly the 737 more than the 320. I will get used to the 320, but we have to fly the 73 way more. Okay, next stream. Next stream, we're flying the 737. I said it. Okay, we're just gonna come up. No, we can turn on command later. We can turn on command later. Okay, so now you guys can go up. How do I put you up? 1, 2. 1, 2. There's a retract setting on this. I didn't know Boeing's had retractable landing gears. Can I use a scroll wheel on them? No, that's so stupid. Why can I not use a scroll wheel on them? Okay, slightly high. Does it want to stay? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, time to use a little bit of a down trim. Is that enough? Yeah, that's fine. Not quite enough. Go one more stab of down trim on that. Hopefully it's gonna hold this. Oh, there's Rainier. There's Rainier. That down trim is not holding us. That should be pushing our nose down. There we go. Slightly turn a little bit. I actually kind of like flying this airplane now. Shows me how amazing this airplane really is. And the fact that we're still in manual flight is kind of crazy. But that's why we are getting kicked a lot. So we're just going to do good practice here and get autopilot on. So now that autopilot's on, it's going to take my speed to where it needs to go. It's going to take me to this. LNAV and VNAV is good, so it should automatically get my head in right. Is that how we should be for climb? Maybe. Well, everything's up, everything's good. So I'm going to work on getting this 737 right, and so we can actually like fly this thing properly. We've been streaming for an hour and 11 minutes and we just took off. Okay, so I did get this view right here. So we can just go ahead and set up other views. So we're gonna get that right once we get up. For now, let's just watch this airplane. Because after takeoff, landing gear up and off, engine start should be right here now. Or flight mode. Then I think it won't constantly relight, which is what we want. And then after that, or they should be on off, shouldn't they? Unless we're going through weather. Just put on auto for now. And then after that, center fuel tank off if low pressure. There's no low pressure, so let's, because they were never on in the first place. Yeah, okay, there's low pressure. So we don't have any fuel in the center tank. Taxi and turn off lights. Can go off. 10,000 feet, lights off. Passenger signs as required. We can turn off the seatbelt sign. And then cruise. Init ref to check landing data. We'll do that later. Let's just sit back and relax for now. Yeah, you can see Rainier. You can see Rainier pretty good. Alright, so what flight we're gonna do next is we're gonna take off from Love Field and then we're gonna go to Orlando. That's what we're gonna do next for our next 737 flight, which will be our next stream. Probably 2 weeks. Okay, let's set up these other wing views. What's that? Cabin altitude. I have zero clue what's. Why is it giving me a cabin altitude warning? It's not like we care if our passengers die, but okay. Does this control the? You can. No, it's up here, isn't it? Hydraulics are good. Hydraulics are good, right? Yeah. What it's not liking right now is cabin altitude. And I don't have to set it anywhere other than what we did in the starting. So the fact that this is still beeping at me is weird. Is there no way to silence the alarm? Maybe it's the barrel. It's obviously not barrels. It's something actually with the cabin altitude. Maybe because these forgot to go on? Okay, cabin pressure is it? Oh, it's dropping. Well, we just cut the horn out because it's going up. Now it killed. Stopped going up on me. Aircraft might crash due to pressurization issues. It should be going to 8,000. Going to manual. Going to manual on this. What we're going to do, yes, I do know how to use pressurization systems, don't worry. We'll close it right now. So now this should go up. Cabin climb, there we go. Should be rising. Now we can go back to auto. It's dropping on auto, but we're going to see how much it drops. Is the cabin altitude at 5,000 right now? I don't care about that. Now, we should be at 0 and we should be going up. That's what should be happening. So I'm gonna click the erase button because of all the stuff that's happened. Why is it going down? That's gonna shoot up so fast. To whatever altitude that we're at if we open up the valve, so. The fact that we can control the AC is kind of, or the light is kind of crazy. Okay, let's do it. Back to manual. I don't care what happens to my passengers. They can go ahead and die. What I do care about is my wing views, so let's go set up our wing views. It's right here. It goes this way. Let's get our camera settings up real quick. So our camera can go on if it wants to. It always has a mind of its own. Let's hope it's working. Okay, so we're gonna go free look speed, go all the way up. There we go, we're inside the aircraft. But I see the cabin. No. So no way it doesn't let you go through the galley. That door has a X over it. Alaska's going a little crazy with that X. So let's go down here. Let's find our perfect wing view. So those are the amazing first class seats or business class, whatever. I think we should be over the engine right here. Yep, this side. You're probably not over the engine actually. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's probably over the engine right now. Can we not move the shade up? Okay, okay. Might have to go a few rows over. Do we want to see the engine or not? I say no. Go here, we're gonna zoom in just a tad bit. I only like the window boxes so I can see the wing. Like it's a nice view, you know. Okay, I actually don't want that. What we want to do is control for that, so we can keep on going over to the center of the wing. That's almost the end actually. I'm gonna go here, we're gonna look forward, right there, get into that window. We control 5 that. Then we're gonna go all the way to the end. Back out here. even farther back, I would say. I don't really like anything farther than the end of the wing. And then we're gonna go control 6. You can see these are our wing views so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 is this. We have 5. These are the ones we just put in. And then these are my older ones. So we have the front of the wing, this part of the wing, back part of the wing. And then we still don't have one for 0. So I think what we're gonna do for 0 is just this. So go back, go up. We're gonna have like a cabin view. Should we have a cabin view? Or what if we went in the cockpit? What if we went in the cockpit, looked outside? That's what I did with my fly-by-wire A320. Like where you look outside and you see the tip of the wing. Or what we could do is we could just go cockpit view. Not cockpit, but boom, outside view. Or cabin view. There's got to be a way to control the lights here, right? In the cabin. I mean, after all, it is a PMDG. Up, right there. Maybe we could go forward a little more. Let's go forward, 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 forward. Yeah, right down there. There's got to be a way to control the lights. I refuse to think that there's not a way to control the lights. There has got to be a way to control them. This is an amazing view in general. This is my favorite seat on the aircraft, right on the back of the wing. Hey guys, if you guys are just dropping by, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. And it would really help my channel out. Right now we just looked at some custom wing views. So we got 0. And then we got our left side right here. And then we have our right side right here. And if you guys want any like videos to come about how to do this, I'll be happy to make one. So what's happening right now is we're flying at Dallas. It's pretty far away. Engines are doing something weird. No, okay, the engines are fine. So yeah, we're just flying, waiting for stuff to happen. Right now nothing has happened so far, but we have a long flight ahead of us. If you go here and we zoom out in the range, we see we have a lot of miles to cover. We're on the max range right now, 640, and you can see there's a lot of stuff. So yeah. Amazing. Yeah, we're gonna start flying this aircraft more often. I really need to start flying this more often. There we go. Yeah, but I really want to fly this aircraft more often. This is a very nice aircraft. We can see an altitude profile on this. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, we're right here. And then 33,000, then we're gonna go down. So it does have a top of descent plan for us. Let's full screen that map. Let's go to day for now because it is daytime outside, so it looks better. We don't have Navigraph. Okay, that's way too far zoomed out. Way too far. This is not that much though. Are these really the only zoom levels on here? No, Autoland, I don't care about that. 11.6. How much fuel should we have by quota? So on quota, we should have around 11.7. Do we fit that exactly? 11.6? That's fine. We just crossed it too. Oh my god. Okay. Are we still in playing mode? There's a what? EFIS mode, nav frequency disagree. Okay. I will look at that. Maybe the range doesn't need to be at 620, but we're gonna have a pretty big range. Okay, we're gonna go 320 in this range. .320 on that range, yeah. And auto brake can come off. Come up here, come up here. We honestly don't need any of this. It's still gonna be bright by the time we actually get to Dallas, so we won't need any of this. Can you open the windows, like, actually? Obviously not in flight, but can you actually open the windows? I need to figure out how to trim this aircraft because trust me, I'm gonna be flying this. I'm gonna be flying this aircraft so much more normal, or so much more like than I am right now. We've only flown like this fly-by-wire, but we can fly so much more. So we can like switch panels. I can see the PFD on the ND if I need to. Or I can see the MFD up there, but the MFD right now is off, so I can just go MFD, I can just go engine page. I can go this. I'll see everything that I see on the MFD on this page. You can turn that off. It's your engine on our ND. We can just go normal. And we can see your ND on there, or we can see engine page on there. I like to put our ND. So that's all nice. Good test that we never ran. Such a nice aircraft. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna get some food real quick, and I will come back. Let's play some music though. Can y'all hear that? Okay, had to stop that real quick. Okay, well that's an ad. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. Y'all just chill. Alright guys, we're back. I got my food. So I'm gonna be talking to you for a long time. I'm gonna be yapping for a long time. So y'all got any questions in chat, go ahead, drop them. Cause I'll be here the whole time. So y'all got any questions, just drop them in chat. I'll be happy to answer them. Boeings are so hard to fly compared to Airbus. But like, Boeings are growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to like them. I'm starting to like them for sure. Like, especially the 737. Now that I'm like doing it more often, sooner or later the process will be memorized. So it's fun flying these. Like, it's not. It looks cooler than the Airbus, honestly, because of the amount of switches, and just like in general, it is an aircraft, and I like all aircraft. Wheel well lights can go totally off. That should have been put to strobe and steady, right? Okay, well, we never did that. We're still learning this aircraft. The first time I ever went in a 737 cockpit, this is what the pilot did. Not that. Where is the test switch? It's right there. Did it get moved on the 800? Because on the 737-700, I know there was a test switch right there, or somewhere around the gear. That was like, you flick it on, you see all the lights, and it tests them. Yeah, it's right here. But yeah, first time I got in a 737 cockpit. So what the pilot did. I wonder if you can extinguish it from there. No? Okay. Oh yeah, that's what the pilot did. I loved him. That pilot even let me shut down the aircraft. That's my flex. I'm a non-pilot who has shut down a 737-700 Southwest in Orlando, Florida at 1 a.m. I'm never going to forget that. That was amazing. I'm going to go ahead and send those screenshots that I took to me so I can drop them in Discord for all y'all. This better be non-copyrighted music that I'm listening to. Because I looked for copyright-free music. Okay, wait, so I'm gonna send all these screenshots to me so I can drop them. Go ahead and check where we are. Okay, we're still pretty far from Dallas. It's still pretty far from Dallas. If I look at us right here. We don't need Seattle. Oh, there's 7 Seattles and 7 departures from Seattle now, of course. He's departing. Departing where? Departing PDX. Oh, he's VFR. That's why. Yeah, we got 2 hours 20 minutes left. I wonder if we can bump up speed real quick. What if we went Mach 0.82? No, get a little faster. Like a lot faster. It's actually set us for overspeed. Drop to 8181. Because 82 is overspeed, so. Okay, send those photos. Right, I have to send them to I actually have to send them to someone. Okay, send them to myself. What's this draft? We don't need that draft, and we don't need this draft either. Awesome, so it sent it. See if I can get them on here so I can drop them in Discord. Oops, wrong account, wrong account. Gmail. I love flying, bro. Flying is amazing. Flying is amazing. There we go. We're at Mach 0.815. Better than what I expected us to be at. Should be getting there a little faster now. Now that we sped up a lot. Okay, I see all my screenshots. Time to go download all of them. Download. Download. Oh no, I did download the first one. Okay, wait a sec. Wait a second. It's refusing to download this one. That's weird. That's weird. See if we can get this screenshot pulled up. Oh my god. Oh my god, these screenshots are amazing. I need to download this one for sure so we can drop it for y'all. It's not downloading. It doesn't want to download. Why? Okay. Doesn't want to download. Don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me download this. Yeah, so there is a clock button. But we haven't done nothing with. Come up here, okay. What is this? Oh wow. I did not know you could do all this. Yep, I can go there. I did not know the clocks had this much functionality. Slowly too laggy if I'm out here, I'm not gonna lie. If this is what pilots do on long flights, I don't feel bad for them. This is so fun. Just be able to sit in this cockpit and look at stuff. So where are we? We're over Idaho. We're halfway over Idaho. Honestly, halfway to Denver. If we were going to Denver. So we might be going through Albuquerque. That's about it. Oh, there's a dude going from Seattle to Love Field. Just way ahead of us. There is DFW. ATC, I guess. Oh, there are 13 arrivals? Oh my. There's one from ATL to DFW. LEMD, what? So there's one from Oakland to DFW, one from Tampa to DFW. So far, we're the longest flight. Oh wait, no we're not. We have 1078 left. Oh, there's a dude come from Australia. Okay, I was about to say, because we could have been the longest flight. We had 1440 nautical miles on this. 1440 nautical miles on this route. Oh yeah, we should probably switch to 122.8. One, 2.8. Yep, I'll sit there. Especially get back here. There's gotta be a way to do this real quick. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go normal on this side. This side we're gonna go ND. And then this side, we're gonna max out that range. So we have the max range in the middle. Dual FMC off, restored, okay. Why would it not be restored? Okay, well first let's look at this. Click on init ref to check our landing data. I want to do that. 40. I want a flaps 30 landing though. So what we're gonna do is just there, performance tool, go landing en route. Or okay, landing from dispatch. Let's do this first. 13 right. And populate all of that. AC is on. Yeah, flaps 30. That's good. It's hot. Trying to calculate this. This is from our dispatch information. We're gonna look over here. This is from our actual information. Oh, we gotta put a weight in. What's our estimated landing weight? Is there a way to see that? We'll just use our dispatch weight. There's no dispatch. Okay, 66,361. Go 66,361. Calculate. Really? That's the max landing weight. Oh, we're at 070. 070. $938 required 6,000. That's all good. Okay. And hopefully land at 13 we can just get right off, go right to the airport. Be ref at. Okay, that's fine. So flaps 30 with a 154 VREF. So we will be getting flaps 30 out. 156, yeah. We're never gonna go to 149, so that's fine. Okay. Put that in, center tank fuel off. Check the last connect to flaps, pace flaps. Put ILS frequency in the nav radio, 1 and 2. Do I have to do that? Probably, actually. Maybe that's why it didn't work, because I never put the ILS frequencies in. That's why maybe it didn't work last time. This is the ILS radio, isn't it? Yeah. It's not even on. Okay, wait, let's get down here so we can actually see what radio this is. Okay, this is an ADF. We don't need any of that. We don't need it to be A&T either. What we do need to do is put in the ILS. Transponder for, how do you ident? Okay, that's how you ident on this. Standby is that, okay. So this has to be our navigational radios. So, if we look at our charts, DFW, airport diagram, we don't need any Seattle charts anymore. Airport diagram, star is the Jove 6 or whatever. Then approach is the ILS 13, right? Should all be, yeah. ILS Victor or ILS Zulu? Let's go ILS Zulu. So the ILS frequency. Where's the ILS frequency? Low closer is 109.5. Do we need that? Do we need that? It's nice that I have the low closer, but I want to know the actual ILS frequency. It's not telling me that. Approach course is 135, low closer is 109.5. Is there not a 109? I must be looking at the wrong thing. I'm not gonna mess with this actually. I'm not gonna mess with this. We can put this at 430. Like it was chilling at. It was like this. We're gonna leave it like that. Fact is, we are going pretty fast. So what waypoint have we just crossed? HLE. Fuel check. Fuel check at Haley 10.1. We have 10.0. Okay. Might need to slow down again. Might need to slow down again. Let auto throttle do its work. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna use so much less fuel. Still didn't cross Idaho yet. I've already decided next stream, might be 2 weeks, but we are gonna be flying 737. It's an amazing aircraft when it's not lagging out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's still not letting me download my images, bro. We are 491. Just putting this for Volanta. Because I didn't do that. Whoa. Can't be hitting my mouse like that. What registration does this aircraft have? November 53-7 Alpha Sierra. November 53-7 Alpha Sierra. ICA code is a 738. Start with a B for Alaska Airlines. Alaska Airlines, great. At origin KSEA. Yes, it is this one. KDFW. I mean, it found me. Or this dude right here. This is me. This is me right here. So it didn't really connect to our sim. That's us, ASA 491. So what if I do plan the flight? And just say it's this. How do you claim your own account on Volanta? So Volanta's saying I should be able to see everything if I do this. But first, let me see this. How to connect Volanta to Vatsim account. Because it sees me, but yeah. How do you sync it though? Boom, boom, boom. Still not telling me how to link my accounts. That's streamer tools. It's not showing me how to link my Vatsim. Don't know why it's not doing that. What if we went higher? There are no controllers in range. So what if we did go higher? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I wasn't watching my chat. Hey, Toga Simulations. Sorry, I was not watching my chat. Oh yes, this is a guitar. Howdy guys. I have not been watching chat. Sorry about that. Um, what's up guys? Naruto's employee. Yeah, I'm just streaming the 737. This is the first time I've been flying it after our crash. I've been trying to get Volanta to work. It's not really working right now, so we'll figure that out later. Hey Naruto Meyer. Hey Virtual Aviation. Howdy. What's up? What's up? Thank y'all for liking the stream and dropping by. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we just trying to get the 737 going, because it's been a while since I've flown this. I had to get my notebook again, canceled the stream like 5 times because of crashed desktops. So fun stuff. But yeah, it's a beautiful aircraft. I'm gonna start flying this more often. I just learned how amazing this was. It's also totally different than an Airbus. Like flying it, it's totally different. You gotta hold the stick back and everything. Like an Airbus, you just pull back and you leave it, let it go back to neutral. It's gonna hold the pitch, right? But for the 737, you gotta hold it back. It's something new. Never really thought about it like that till now. But yeah, thank y'all for dropping by. Thank you guys for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Hey, if y'all get any questions in chat, just drop them by. Like I'll start talking. I wasn't looking at chat till now, so that's my fault. We gotta, I think, we got an hour and 52 minutes till we land. Still have 917 nautical miles to go. We flew 526, so it's been a long flight. So, yeah, it's been a long flight. Okay, well there's an ad. Skip that. Okay. But yeah, I got a little jazz playing. The 737 is such a nice airplane, bro. Such a nice airplane. Does anyone use Volanta, and can they tell me how it works? Because I don't know how to link my VATSIM account to Volanta, and I kind of want to, because I can see my flight on Volanta, except I can't like claim it as my own. So I don't know how to do this. Hey, Toga Simulations, are you streaming right now? Like the other Toga Simulations? Not me, but are you streaming right now? Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I'm gonna drop by real quick. Whoa. Okay. Come on, load up chat. I'm about to mute myself here because he's flying and I can't use his audio in my video, so I'm just gonna mute myself here real quick. But I just need to check in with him really quick. But yeah, we got a beautiful flight coming on, and we got a while to go. We're only cruising at 33,000, a Mach 0.80. We have 9.3. Whoa, it shouldn't be that low now, should it? Should not be that low now, should it? What is this? This is Kilo Delta 60 Sierra. Oh, 8.0. Okay, okay. No, we're chilling. Yeah, it's fine if we have that much fuel. Yeah, it's fine if we have that much fuel. Okay. For a second, I thought that we shouldn't be having that much fuel. And I was like, oh, that might be bad. But yeah, hey, if you guys are watching right now and you're not subscribed, I would really appreciate it if you could subscribe. And it would really help my channel in general. And I'm trying to get to 150 subscribers by the end of the year. It's a big goal, but yeah. So please help me. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I'm back now. I'm back now. Let me just get this microphone set up real quick, and we'll be good. Sorry guys, just texting my friend. He's texting me like constantly, so you know, gotta text him real quick. Can't leave him hanging. He's my boy. But yeah. Oh my god, I can't type today, bro. Okay. I'm focused on y'all. Let me get this microphone set up. Ugh. I gotta put it on top of my water bottle, otherwise y'all can never hear me talk. So, yeah. Okay, but I'm back. So the thing is, for us to not crash this aircraft, we have to somehow get this on the ILS, and I have a feeling that the ILS is broken on this aircraft. Not like normal PMDG. I think I just don't know how to use a 737 ILS. So when we come to landing, if y'all could help me with this ILS, really appreciate it, because I need it right now. Because I need to know how to do this. I don't really know how to use this ILS, not gonna lie. It's kind of sad. Notice how everything it's not that laggy anymore right now. Like if you think about it, if you go watch our takeoff was sketchy, so maybe don't watch that back. It's because I just flew an Airbus, the A320. That's basically the only thing I fly. So when I was coming over to 737, I keep on forgetting you gotta hold that stick back. Like after you pull back and you take off, you gotta hold it there. And then there's pitch trim and all of that. Plus I'm flying with a side stick, okay? Just think about that. But anyway. And I don't know, this is my second time flying the 7-3. So y'all gotta help me figure out how to use this ILS, because last time we used the ILS, if you wanna go and watch what happened, you might wanna go watch what happened. Using the ILS got down to maybe 100 feet, and then it started turning to the left, and I took it off autopilot. I tried turning it to the right, it still turned to the left, so I'm pretty sure that's just a buggy aircraft. So I need the ILS since I was off autopilot. So some sketchy stuff has happened, and if y'all could help me fix that today, that would be amazing. Y'all just gotta type in chat, and we'll be cool, Yo, Arvin, what's up, bro? What's up? I'm just chilling up here. You know, we flying from Seattle to Dallas. It's like a 4-hour flight. Oh yeah, look at the livery real quick. Look at the livery. It's amazing. This Alaska Airlines with the Disney livery. It's like a Disney resort livery or something. Looks amazing. I'm gonna do a flight from Dallas Love Field to Orlando pretty soon for that orchestra spring trip last year. I'm gonna do that with the Southwest livery. It's gonna look amazing. But first, I gotta figure out how to use the ILS on this aircraft because yeah. Okay, so we got football practice tomorrow morning, and we got it on Wednesday and Thursday. That's gonna be amazing. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, I really appreciate everyone who's dropping by right now. Um, really appreciate it. It helps my channel grow a lot, and thank you guys so much for dropping by and doing this. So yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, nah, this PMDG 737, it's growing on me. It's growing on me. I'm not gonna stop flying this. I ain't gonna stop flying this. This is amazing. We're gonna keep on flying this. Next two flights is probably gonna be on this aircraft. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. We are totally gonna figure this airplane out. The fact that we're cruising at 33,000 feet doesn't make me sit right. I want to be up at like 39,000. Something like that. I would use less fuel if we went up, right? Um, like the Airbus, does this tell you your max ceiling? Does it tell you your max altitude ceiling that you could get in here? In the progress, maybe? It's just telling us our stuff, our predicted fuels and everything. Oh, we predicted 4 point. Okay, we're good. We're good. To top a descent, we still have 667 nautical miles. Oh, we still have 763 nautical miles to go. Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot to go. We got ways to go. We got ways to go. Yeah, so right now, if y'all just dropping by, please like and subscribe. I would really appreciate it to help my channel grow. We're trying to get to 150 subs by the end of this year. So if you guys could sub, I would really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. And if you got any questions, just drop them in chat. I think you have to sub to be in chat, so my bad. But if y'all got any questions, just drop them. I'll be talking. I'm always talking. Don't worry. Someone's departing on 17. I have no clue who it was. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I love the 737. I love the 737. We're gonna start flying 737s way more often now. I'm gonna fly for our next flight. I already know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be from Dallas Love Field to Orlando in a Southwest 737. It's gonna be amazing. The flight after that, it's probably gonna be from like the Chicago Midwest Airport to Philly, maybe. Something like that, but I'm for sure gonna keep on flying the 737. I love it. And it's still not letting me download the image I want so I can put it on Discord for you guys. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Okay, so we got 4.5 tons of fuel left if we go to Dallas. So what I'm saying is, we bumped this up to 39,000. We save so much more fuel. Yes, calculations will be a little off. Or at least 36,000 feet. I feel like 33,000, or not 36, 37,000 feet. I feel like 33,000 feet is way too low. I feel like 33,000 feet is way too low. So I might just bump that up. So, let's go VNAV. Okay, I didn't really mean to click on level change, but now that I did click on level change, this is so counterintuitive. It's not like an Airbus where you just click in on the knob. You gotta click something. And guess what? I'm not familiar with the 737. Yeah, altitude intervention. There we go. Now, we should be going up. So we're going at 37,000 feet. Yes, that's going to use more thrust, but uses more thrust, we save more fuel. Because if you go to Dallas right here, Dallas, 4.6 tons of fuel. We don't need that much when we land, so it's fine if we go higher. Yo, AP, what's up, bro? What's up? How you doing? Go and like this. Go and like the stream. Go and like the stream. I need you to like the stream. Oh, I'm good. How are you? Are you still hooping? You gotta start playing football, bro. If you don't play football, I'm gonna have something with you. You gotta start playing football. I gotta start flying this aircraft more, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta start flying this aircraft more. It's an amazing aircraft. I only fly the 320. I'm horrible? I'm horrible at football? Is that what you're saying? No, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. I'm so much better than you. I'm so much better than you. You're really bad. Like, you can't even run and catch the ball. Like, bro, you're not good. You're not good. Yeah, you're not good at football. You're not good at football. I'm better. I'm so much better. You guys are the ones that suck at football. Ooh, get the sound up on this. Hey, wait. See the livery of this. See the livery. The livery of this 737. Alaska Airlines from Seattle to DFW. Looks amazing. Also, how did you get my channel name, bro? Who told you? Who told you the name? Yeah, but this aircraft just looks amazing. Why is my music turned off? There we go. It's Arvin told you. Okay. It's kind of laggy right now. I'm not gonna lie. The sim. I mean, it's always laggy though. If you watch my last stream, watch the takeoff and the landing. Oh my god, that was the most laggy thing ever. It's horrible. It's horrible. That's what I gotta live with though. That's what I gotta live with. Boom. If you say that this livery don't look nice, there's something wrong with you. There's honestly something wrong with you at that point. So right now we should be landing in an hour and 32 minutes. So that means more like an hour and 40 minutes. We're just entering Colorado. We flew 737 nautical miles. We have 705 left. Alright, so we're just over halfway. Oh man, this is a long flight. And I like it. I like long flights. They're amazing. Maybe what I should have done was like Seattle to Vegas and then Vegas to Dallas. That probably would have been better. But doesn't matter. Still getting an amazing flight. I don't know how I can sit in the air for like literally 3 hours just watching it, but it looks amazing. Boom, boom. Hey, I'm gonna step out of the cockpit real quick. Y'all just enjoy the aircraft, enjoy the music. I'm gonna step out of here real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. See you in like 5 minutes.
Introducing my new $4.99 and up menu, offering delicious options for every budget. Nuggets, wings, pizzas, desserts, all your favorites. Fresh, handmade, affordable. Order now for my $4.99 and up menu only at MrJim's.pizza.
Welcome to paradise. Our Amex Platinum card got us here. Membership takes it next level. Sought
Okay, we're back. We're back. Just take go to the bathroom real quick. What is playing? No, we gotta skip this song. I don't even know what's playing. I just searched up non-copyright music and I just played that. I mean, it works. It works though. So that's fine. I think Toga Simulations, the other Toga Simulations is still streaming. So, yeah. He was the one in chat earlier. I wasn't looking at chat at that point though, so that's my bad. Oh, I love these subs. Thank you guys for... Oh, we're at 90. We're at 90. We're at 90 subs. We're at 90 subs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. We're at 90 subs. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. We're at 90 subs. Oh yeah, thank you guys for all. Thank you guys for all of this. Really, really, really appreciate it. Now let's go back so you can get your music. Alright, there we go. There we go. If you guys are watching right now, if y'all can just like the stream and subscribe, maybe so you can talk and chat, I'd really, really appreciate it. Are we over like the Vegas area right now? Is that why we see all these mountains? That's just our landing perf. Nope. Nope. Where do I go? Do I go to EFB? Yeah, maybe we'll see the map now. We're almost there. Okay, we're actually halfway there. We're not almost there. Let's look at this altitude profile real quick. Zoom in. Okay. Okay, so we decided to go up. It's a little turbulence. It's a little turbulence. These can go on. Okay, seatbelts are on. Seatbelts are on. 7.8, but we just passed Kilo Delta 60 Sierra, I'm pretty sure. So that doesn't matter, but there's little crosswind. We're pretty slow right now. We're at 37. Can speed go up? How much fuel are we looking at? At Dallas, how much fuel are we looking at? So we go to progress. We're looking at 4.7. Oh, 4.7. Let's go speed intervention right there. Let's bump you up. Can we go 8.1? Yeah, we can go 8.1 without overspeeding. We can go 8.1 without overspeeding. That's all good. So the airport's coming up. Airport's coming up, but we still have so much time. We're gonna have like a nice 6 o'clock, or like a, what would I say? Maybe a 6:50 or a 7 o'clock Central Time landing. It's gonna be nice. I wish I could have a leg out of here till back to like Vegas or something, or back to Seattle, except I would not be allowed to do that. So sadly, we just working what we got. Can we see our flight plan on this? Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna keep this on the fuel check page. So what waypoint are we coming up on? Kilo Delta 45 Whiskey. So I can keep this on again. Kilo Delta 45 Whiskey. Zoom out on you. So we're already on arrival there. Kilo Delta 45 whiskey, we should have around 6.6. Right now we're about to have 6.8. So that's fine. So that's fine. If I navigate away and I go back, okay, I still have it. Yeah, we don't have Navigraph charts. What if I did search something though? Would it say I don't have Navigraph charts? Yeah, I don't have Navigraph. That's to get into Navigraph tablet brightness. Don't know why I just showed you that. Altitude units, feet length units, feet speed unit is knots, airspeed unit is knots, Celsius, weight unit, kgs, good. Bro, I was trying to do all this from the EF, or not the EFB, the CDU, or MCDU, or FMS. I didn't realize it was right here. But, yeah, what if I just save preferences? Okay, good. What's this? Don't know what that is. And then, yeah, we have that. Okay, we'll just stay on this beautiful map. Wait. Okay, I thought that was like bug splatter, but that's just stickers. That's fine. Yeah, we're flying this aircraft more. We are flying this aircraft more. I absolutely love this aircraft. So we're probably never gonna use this view actually. We actually might though. Actually, we're never gonna have passengers boarding. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back along the back of the wing and we're gonna put that as this extra custom view. Okay. I'm gonna come all the way behind the wing. This is not really my favorite spot on the airplane, but I did have this spot when I was coming back from Orlando. So, I'm gonna keep this. How far are we back in the aircraft? Yeah, I was sitting right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was in the 8th row from the back. I was in the 8th row from the back. So we'll just go one row up. Yeah, we're trying to set up a custom view right now. Also, if any of you guys like know how to use the ILS, last time I tried using the ILS, I totally crashed. So if you guys could like, if you guys could help me with the ILS when we're coming to land, really appreciate it. Okay, let's come down to our wing. We're just setting up the final extra wing view that I have. We already have our other wing views. I'll show you. I will show you after I get this set up. Okay, not like that. I like having the window frames in my wing views. Just makes everything look better, I guess. Well, for me it does. Control 0 that. Okay, so these are my custom views. So this is the first view. Okay, PDC, Denver Center. Let's look at this first. 127.65. 127.65. Okay. Let's go to this dude at 127.65. I guess we do have ATC now. 127.65. Come on, 65. This is the slowest way to actually get to it. There we go. Switch. Okay, we don't need this ad. And Denver Center, Alaska 491 at 36,000 feet at 260 knots. 160 miles away from the waypoint, Kilo Delta 445 whiskey. Okay, that was the word. That was the worst um, call. That, that was the that was the worst call to ATC that I've ever done.
American 719, Lincoln, Center. American 719, Denver Center, radar contact, welcome. Denver Center, good night, 497 with you, and Eagle requesting clearance to number. Okay, 497 Denver Center, clearance on request, standby, number 1.
Did we say 36,000 feet? Ooh, okay.
Stand by, United Flights.
Meant to say 37. Oh, can I see VORs on this? It's not telling me anything about VOR. Do I actually have to go to VOR on this? There's a disagree. That means there's something wrong with the system. We're 134 nautical miles away. Oh, wait, I can see it on here, can I? Does weather radar work? No. What's that? Oh, this tells me all of that stuff. That is excess data.
Yeah, pilot 3 Heavy, Denver Center, now you're good. Let me know when you're ready to take off from 8.
Oh, we get terrain radar too.
Yeah, pilot 3 Heavy, I'm not kidding, runway 8 for takeoff.
Okay, so where are we? Oh yeah, we're totally in Denver Center. I'm gonna see if I can pull this up for you guys. That's sim radar.
And Denver Center, American 447. Good, it's you. I'll take the last two.
We'll be leaving Denver Center soon.
American 447 Heavy, Denver Center, Arnett, and Potter, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Good, 423 Heavy, welcome to Denver. Taxi to parking via Papa 7, Echo Delta, Lima.
Yes, if any of y'all know how to connect with Atlanta, really appreciate it. Because I don't.
That sounds good, we'll see.
So we're gonna go here. Window capture. Yeah, y'all can see that now. You guys can see that now. So we are totally in the middle of Denver. We are totally in the middle of Denver Center, as you guys can see in your top right corner. So, yeah. If you guys just want to go ahead, talk and chat, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for liking the stream. If we can get to 10 likes by the end of this, I would really appreciate that. So, thank you guys. Right now we have an hour and 9 minutes till landing, or till touchdown. This is a really long flight, you know, Seattle to Tacoma to Dallas Fort Worth. Trust me, this is the longest flight I've ever done. Flights will never be this long.
Denver Center, 1127, we're still ready for clearance. Yeah, I know it, I'm still working on it. My apologies, if you can have.
Okay, so like we will do shorter flights. That's usually how we work. I've already said this before, but like the next flight we're gonna do.
447 Heavy, commenting club 370, clear direct 28.
What is it?
370, direct 28.
Alright, so next flight that we're gonna do is gonna be on the 737. We're gonna go from probably Dallas Love Field to Orlando. on the Southwest livery. And then after that, we might go from Philly to the Midway. Is it Midway or Midwest? No, it's Midway. The Chicago Midway Airport. So we got a nice like lineup for our 737s.
Yeah, 2193 Denver Center. Hello, push straight back, stop the first line, call for taxi.
Okay. This is my favorite view on the aircraft.
Yeah, 497, I have your clearance advice ready.
Back of the wing.
Back 497, ready.
Back of the wing is just the best.
Denver International Airport via Accra 2 departure, Belgian transition.
I just love the back of the wing.
Departure this frequency, squawk 5173.
Okay.
Transition, operate 2. Could you repeat the transition for 497? Yep, it's Belgian transition, the one you filed. Operate 2, Belgian transition.
You guys can hear the ATC, right? You guys can hear the ATC, right?
Yeah, 497, just to verify climb via the set.
What I'm gonna do here,
Wilco, the 497.
start a poll.
Yeah, 497, read back correct, call for taxi, expect runway 25 for departure. Wilco, the 497.
Okay, I just started a poll for you guys. So if y'all could answer, I'd really appreciate that. Because I'm trying to see what to do. That poll will be open to the end of the flight. So, zoom out a little bit. So that's the airport. We started there. So we have an hour, 40 minutes of 517 nautical miles. And we're gonna lose ATC pretty soon. Dallas though, 14 arrivals. So who's gonna be arriving with us? $127,650, yeah. Miami to DFW, he's arriving 4 minutes. Okay, so we're somewhere else. En route, 1637. Oh my god, it's a lot of nautical miles. But right here, where are we? That's what I want to know. Where are we? Probably somewhere up the top. We have only 500. Yeah, right here. Like we only have 500 nautical miles. Don't need you open. So it's saying we're en route. 509 nautical miles. We have like 5.8. Yeah, same thing. Arriving in hour 3, yeah. And so we're working. We are working. Why is that down? Okay, don't know what you just did. Okay, I guess we have a little wind from Probably the left side. No, not the right side. Yeah, no, from the right side. That makes sense. 7.1. How much should we be having when we come up on this kilo whatever waypoint? Shows 6. Okay, we're chilling. 6.6. We're gonna have a good amount. I'll say that. How many miles till top of descent? Around 391 nautical miles. Okay, that's like another good hour, maybe less. Like 45 minutes. See, anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes is our top of descent. So we're gonna be descending pretty soon. We're still in Denver. Have to cross. Technically it's 3, except we're crossing just the corners if you guys look at the map, right? This is Denver. We technically cross into New Mexico, then we cross into Oklahoma, and then we get to Texas. And then we go in Oklahoma again, then Dallas. But that's just a whole bunch of irrelevant stuff to keep the conversation going. Okay. So far, well, not so far. You guys want the Dallas to Orlando 737? Yeah, we can do that. I also kind of want to do that one too. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to keep that poll open. But I also want to go on the 737 from Dallas to Orlando. Okay, so we can get rid of that. I'll close that for me. Close that for you. Don't really need charts.
Crittenden 719, and then Indianapolis is offline. Got our service terminated. Quick exchange through. Let's take flight. Exchange through America 719.
This just looks amazing. As soon as I saw this livery, I was like, I gotta fly this today. And okay, to be fair, this livery only goes into San Francisco from Seattle, but we're obviously going to Dallas, so you never see this aircraft in Dallas. That's what I'm trying to say. You never see this thing in Dallas, but we're flying it there anyway. So I'm gonna take a little screenshot real quick. Screenshots are an essential part of Flight 7. If you don't have screenshots, I don't know what you're doing.
Taxi via Alpha, Eagle altimeter 29 Taxi by Alpha, altimeter 2998, for next up.
You can't tell me this doesn't look amazing.
Denver Center United 634, request push and start at gate Bravo 9. Unit 634, stand by for push, you got traffic behind you.
And the wing flex is amazing.
3724, correction, 3742. 3742, and then we'll hold on the push.
All I'm saying is we don't need Denver Center. They haven't told us anything. Okay, wait. Let me get my Dallas charts up. I already have them. Well, let's go over them real quick. If I can get them up.
United 634, push straight back, stop at the first line, call for taxi. Straight back and we'll call for taxi, United 34.
Just put on my charts right now. Get them on our screen so I can show you guys. Sid Star. Are we in Dallas? Oh yeah, we are. So we're gonna get that airport diagram first. I just clicked on some random thing. I always do that, don't I? Like that Phoenix flight, I accidentally clicked on the knob to push the button in. Not button. To push the altitude in, I want to say. which got me messed up. I accidentally pressed expedite instead of glide slope, and then it took me to my missed approach altitude. It was not fun. So we're working on it. We are most definitely working on it.
Good afternoon, United 235 ferry possible 430 at 80 east of Lamar. United 235, Denver Center, radar contact, welcome.
Okay, I'm looking for the Jove 4
Center, United
or
573.
5.
Can we get it to St. Clarence?
Okay, 6, I guess.
United 573, descend via the T-Bar 4 arrival, landing north of the Denver altimeter 2976.
Nope, I want that as Zulu.
North and 2976, United 573.
Okay, let's see if I can get this up.
4279, Salt Lake offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a safe flight. Frequency change approved, block 4279.
So these are our charts. These are our charts. So first,
United 634, ready for taxi.
this is crazy. We're coming from Madonna,
634, runway 34 left, taxi via Gulf,
which I don't know if you guys can see it. We're coming from Madonna right there. So at Letton, we should be, I want to be at 240. We're going to be at 290 knots. We have to be. I want to be at 240. I like being at the lowest altitude possible. Then at Victory, we can go to 15,280 knots. The following page for arrival routes. How do you pull up your dock again? I kind of have to go full screen to see this. Okay, so we're going to go there. Now, Victory, we're at 15,000. Okay, yeah, that's chill. Then we're going to come down. We're going to go to 13,000 because I want to be at the lowest altitude possible. Then we'll go to 12,240, 12,210. We're landing. We're not landing any of these runways. Why did it give us 13? It gave us runway 3. Or not 3, it gave us runway 13. Okay, time to look at the cockpit. Let's put this over in plan mode. This can go to plan mode. You can step in. It's like 40 miles. I will go to legs. And let's look at this. Because why did it give me runway 13, you know?
2203, sure, minis offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
They don't know what it's doing.
Thanks, frequency approved, Over advisor, American 23 is something to see later. That was for American 2203, I don't know what else called. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 2387, we'll stay on for a little bit longer. You're getting close to American 2387, Salt Lake offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
He's sending everyone.
American 2387.
Oh, we're about to go.
Cross 491, Albuquerque offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for the ATC, Alaska 491. Alright, we're off of him. Boom. I knew we'd be getting that call soon. Knew it. Okay, but the call that we should be looking at right now is why is it giving me this weird arrival. It's giving me a really weird arrival. Okay, let's zoom in. If any of y'all watching know why it's doing this, I would love to know. 'Cause I don't know why it's doing this. I don't fly Boeings. That's been stated by me plenty of times. If you look at my YouTube page, everything has been an Airbus except for one, which was the 737, which I crashed. So, yeah, I'm a Boeing dude. Just trying to figure out what it's trying to do here. I wish it could show me my route somewhere. I don't know what it's trying to do. That's the thing. Like, we come here, this is all fine, and then it's doing something weird right here, which makes 0 sense. we might just have to vector ourselves around here. I'm gonna look 6.6. We passed that, we're fine. I'm gonna try re-inputting our things right here and let's see if it works. Okay, so departure arrival, KDFW arrival. We might have to change our runway. I think it would be better if we changed our runway. Looking at the charts that we have right now, we can land 3-1 left right, 35 left center or right, or 3-6 left right. So oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's fix this. Let's fix this real quick. KDFW. Okay. There we go. So what runways do we want to land on? What runways do we want to land on? Right now, we could get, looking at the stuff that we have on right now, and that the fact that it gave us 1-3, except with this arrival we can't do 1-3. We can have 3-1 left and right, which is just the opposite direction right here and right here. I don't really want that. I don't want that. And then we had 3 5s, left, right, center. So we do have right. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? Should we go left? Should we go 35 right? It's going to be the longest taxi back. But I feel like that would be nice. I also feel like 17s would be good. I feel like the 17s would also be good. Can we get the 17 on this? No, we don't get 17s. Okay. We could do 3-6s. 3-6 left and 3-6 right. These two boring runways. I think we should go, I think I'm going to go 30. I don't want to taxi like that though, you know? And what if I totally just end up missing the thing? Because I'm not used to this aircraft. I'm not used to flying this. So like, what if I just totally missed the runway, you know? And it's gonna get really laggy. Whenever we get to the ground, it always gets really laggy. It's not because of my fault. It's because of the sim's fault. So I think I want to take 3-5 left. I want to take 3-5 left. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plan for 3-5 left. So I'm gonna come down here. Whoa, what is wrong with the rudder? It's not me, right? Whoa, 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 airplane. Airplane, what are you doing? Airplane's correcting itself. Okay. I don't know what was up with the rudders right there. I just saw them totally turned to like full rudder. We have crazy ground speed. Before we do all this, do we need to make sure we have enough fuel at DFW? 282 nautical miles. Okay, wind is 41 knots. Why can't we have a headwind? Why can't they give us a headwind? Let's put this on plan for now. Or map. Why can't they give us a headwind? Or I mean a tailwind. I want a tailwind. Like a little more. Maybe if you get it from like 270, I would appreciate that. Master caution, huh? Say master caution, don't tell me what it's for. Oh, it's 100% about to overspeed. Oh, okay. Fuel quantities. What? Wait, what? It's saying fuel's low in our right tank, right forward tank. Let's look at that real quick before we look at anything else. Okay, so I should be able to see fuel somewhere. This is not like an Airbus where you can control the ECAM or MFD. They call it MFD here. Okay, if I go engine, it's saying it's low, which is low. But why is it like that? Okay, you go normal. How do you pull up the fuel on your MFD? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how you pull up the fuel on your MFD? I don't know how to do it. Let's lower this real quick. Can't focus with that blasting. Fuel quantity 6 point. It's saying we're gonna have enough fuel because of that, but the right tank is low, so engine number 2 is gonna die on us. Can we get up here? Is there a cross feed? There we go. Open up. Open. I need to put some fuel in there. Especially if both of those are... Wait a second. That should be going up. The crossblade's open. Our engine just... What did our engine just do? How'd you look at your fuel on the MFD? Auto throttle. Why did the engine spool down? Why did the engine spool down like that? At least we're keeping that with the cross feed. Let's look at this, wait. How to see fuel in each tank on the PMDG 737. This is not like the Airbus. The fuel display on their glare shield. There's no fuel display on their glare shield. Wait, you just took on the glare shield. Where's their glare shield? I mean, this is the glare shield, but like, where can I see it? Hey, in the chat, does anyone know where to see the fuel stuff on the MFD? All that does is switch it. I don't want to switch it. Okay, wait, let's have this right in front of our face real quick. So much easier. Okay, not that. So much easier. So why is that low? Crossfeed's on, that's what's saving us right now. Crossfeed is the saving grace. So this is getting enough fuel. Top of descent. Where's top of descent? When is top of descent? $234. How much do we have left? We have that much left. Yeah. So how do you see the amount of fuel in each tank? How do you see how much fuel is in each tank? Well, the crossfeed is the same grace for now, so that's fine. The crossfeed is our same grace for now. Fuel panels, there we go. So we have, yeah, that's all fine. Okay, so where do we see our DU fuel gauges? That's fuel temperature, that's all good. Fuel temperature is good. There's also low pressure. Our left tank is saving us. So that's not an immediate problem. We can probably land on this. There's gotta be a way to see how much fuel is in each tank. I don't know what's happening with cabin pressure. I let go of it a long time ago. Not armed. That's what I forgot to do. Armed emergency exit signs. That's what I totally forgot to do. Oh, that's why. We just have an overheat of the electric the electric hydraulic systems. Okay, where is the quantity test button? For fuel. There's gotta be quantity test button somewhere. That's brake pressure, I don't care about brake pressure. Quantity test. I was just gonna say no auto land, yeah, I got that. Where is it gonna... Okay, it's not giving me an imbalance message, right? It's not giving me an imbalance message. Why did it drain all the fuel from my right tank? Does anyone know? Does anyone know why it drained all the fuel from my right tank? Because that's been weird. Like the engine. It's gonna tell me my engine stuff. It's not telling me fuel quantity. Okay. Yep, it's not telling me fuel quantity. Okay, I'm gonna try to look at this through the FMC. Is it FS actions? Fuel 29%. That's fine. That's totally fine. Why is it not? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's working for us right now. It's working for us right now. The crossfeed is working, so I'm not complaining. If anyone knows why it's not happening, tell me. Okay, we do have a DME. Okay, wait, we're coming up with Madonna. $191. Okay, so top of descent should be after Madonna. Let me look at this. So we would have jet streams. Some pretty solid wind. Okay. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it's the top of descents after Latin. At Latin we should be at. Where should we be at Latin? Where are my charts? Oh wait. We have to totally reconfigure. Did we say 3-5 left? Totally forgot about that. We have to redo this because it gave us the wrong runway. So we go arrival. We're going via the Jove 6 or 5. Going via the Jove 5. I'm gonna say what runway did I say that I wanted? I think 3-5 left is what I said. So we're near ILS 3-5 left. Glide slope's on. Transition, that might be a problem. Madonna. And yeah. Execute that. Now we'll go to plan mode. Whoa. Now we'll just put this. Go to plan. Come to legs. And we'll just go next page. Next page. We gotta zoom out here. We've got to zoom out here. Because I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So we're gonna come down here. That's just a hold. But yeah. So we're gonna come to victory. Then we'll come down to K-boom. Then we'll have a manual leg or disc on. Then we'll go over there. So, okay. Flight plan's working now. Flight plan is working now. We're about to overspeed too. Is it still gonna give me the disagree? Yeah, okay. $160 on the range. Should be good. I'm gonna get up and take a little stretch break, so yeah, y'all just chill. I'm gonna get up, take a little stretch break. Alright, see y'all in like 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. We're back. Just look at this livery. Look at this livery. It's an amazing livery. Like that black mask. Okay, we're getting a bit laggy. The black mask, like a little black mask with a star in the front, looks amazing. Okay, let's go back inside. A little laggy outside. Okay, so if we were sitting in our seat, how would we actually see this? These are the type of questions we'd be asking ourselves on this channel. If we were actually sitting in our seat, my head would be slightly above the seat, right there. So if we were sitting in the seat, how would we see everything? Okay. We have the IFE right here. We would be seeing this part of the engine. I wouldn't be this tall, would I? Maybe slightly shorter. And if we went down, ooh, that's what we would be seeing. That's a nice view. I might have to take a screenshot of this real quick. No, I'll only go forward. Go up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Nice flight. But when are we going down? This is what I see right now. We're in Texas. We're descending real soon. So if we do look at our charts, do this real quick. That chart up there. Okay. So if we do be looking at our charts, this doesn't matter. At Leighton, we have to be at 240. What did that say? Do not extend the speed brake lever beyond flight detail. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it wants it to be at 240 at Leighton. Should we just go down now? We have to descend 10,000 feet, right? It's going to take us a while. How far away is Leighton? Medano's 60. Really, we should be descending like 80 miles probably. 80 miles before Leighton. 240. That's a restriction. 280 knots. No, 290 knots. So we have 61, and we have 52, right? So that's 100, 111, 112. So we have 150. So 102. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna make that 80. So when we're 80 miles from Leighton, don't want to copy that actually. When we're 80 miles from Leighton, that's when we will start to descend. So when we hit Belfer, we'll descend. When we hit Belfer, we'll descend. Now let's look at this. So approach data, ILS 35 left, course 356. That's all good. So you to put a 111.35 in that ILS. Okay, so 111.35. Where's the ILS frequency? This is an actual frequency. Okay, so right there. How did I not see this? Okay, so ILS is 1 point decimal 335. That is an ILS. So we're gonna enter that into nav radio 1 and 2, and then we're gonna switch it. Over here, 111 decimal 335. Switch that. Okay. After this, now we're gonna go and set our final course on the MCP on the captain and FO side. So, hey guys, if you guys are just dropping by, please like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. Really help my channel out. One dude wants to do an A320 Neo. So, okay, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on this poll. Whatever you guys want, I'm gonna do. So if you come down here, see their final course is 356. So on here, let's set our final course 356. If you guys could please like and subscribe if you're dropping by, I'd like to get 10 likes by the end of the stream. After this, auto brake. I think we can go soft 2. I think we can go soft 2 on this auto brake. Yeah, Belfort. Let's just send it Madonna. $19.8, okay. Okay, what did I want to hear? We wanted a performance tool. Did it not save my data? Oh, we're getting laggy as we're going to Dallas. Oh, we changed our whole runway, that's why. We changed our whole runway to 3-5 left. Does it not have 3-5 left? No, not meters. Three five left. Okay, it has all that. AC, on. Import, just import it. Import it. We are going to flaps 30, by the way. Flaps 30 landing. Air conditioning will be on. Okay. Anti-ice is off. Auto brakes. We're gonna try for 2. Reverser, we're gonna give it no credit. Non-normal condition, none. You go VREF add +5. Import. That is extra. We're at Medina. We're at Medina. We're gonna start the descent right now. We are at Medina. And then we're not gonna intervene on that speed anymore. Come in on the range. Okay, so our landing weight should be 66070. Doesn't look like that's happening. That's what should be happening. Deadline exceeds available. Okay. So we'll go auto brake 3. The only reason why I'm going no reverser is because I don't know how to do that. I have an Airbus throttle quadrant, so now I can't use my reversers. Okay. Max auto brakes. Oh my god, do we have to go flaps 40 on this? We have a lot of runway length. I don't know why it's making me do all this. It's 13,400 feet. Okay, let's go VREF 0. What if we do to give reverser credit? There's no credit option. All operative. This makes no sense. Only thing I can think of is going AC off. Okay, this is not our fault. Let's go landing dispatch. Go flaps 30 on that. Make sure we are descending. We can go AC off. Minimum user weight landing. What? What did it say? Minimum user weight landing distance input runway length. So what if we said this was actually 400? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Okay, but the thing is, do we have stuff in here? As long as we have things in here, I'm good. Because I'm turning scared, we're gonna go flaps 40. 40 at 150 knots. That's way too high to land. Okay, wait a sec. Now we're losing fuel everywhere. Oh, we have so much in the middle tank still. Okay, now we have everything. I forgot to turn on center tanks. Well, these are still low. That's why this is open. We close that. Now it's starting to deplete super fast. We gotta descend faster. Okay, but we're gonna decelerate right there. No, we're fine. So QNH is 29 or 9 or 8. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Okay, so we're gonna go max manual on the auto brake, and we're gonna go decision altitude. Okay. We're gonna go max manual, and we're gonna go decision altitudes on this. Let's look for the ILS Zulu or localizer Zulu from it. Oh, not 1.3 anymore. We want 3.5 left on the ILS. Boom, let's look at this. Should make more sense. Radar required, doesn't matter. Decision height, 764 feet. Master caution, what's the master caution? Fuel low, that don't matter. So what was it? 764 feet. So 29 or 9 or 8 on the barrow, and 764. I didn't mean to reset it. We gotta keep on turning this. Whoa, okay. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. 763, 764. Well, we'll decel at the decel point. How about that? What's our altitude after... Our altitude after this? Victory, okay, 15,000. So the moment we get to 240, we're going to go 15,000. We're going to decel right now, in fact. 290 knots. Get back here. No. Right there. Gotta get it from the other side too. Oh wow. Okay. That's all good. Okay, we're descending. Victory 150. Let's go ahead and go. Oh, okay, that's way too much. Let's go down to 150. Okay. So it knows we want 150 now. Should be descending faster. Okay, there we go. Whoa, 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 chill. Chill. Okay, so it does have a VNav path for me. It does have a VNav path that it is following. It is following it. Jove, we should be at 13,000. Jove, we should be at 13,270 knots. Victory, we have to be at 280 knots. We'll decel later. It's 20 miles away. Oh no, it already intervened. It already intervened. Speed brake is armed. Didn't want it to arm. Speed brake, go up. There we go. Speed brake is not armed. Everything is stowed. Well, a couple more outside views. Couple more. It's smoother now. It's smoother now. Amazing. Let's go this side real quick. Boom. Let's get back in the cockpit. No, make sure everything goes right. Make sure everything goes right. So I don't care about this anymore. This is wrong. Okay, let's look for radar. 0 radar. Oh yeah, we're so close to DFW. We do have DFW ground. ATC. 12165. 12165. 126550. Is that the Sea-Tac? Okay, so should we do the ILS again? Because last time we did the ILS, we crashed. Last time we did the ILS, we crashed. So should we do the ILS again? Also, we're crossing 8,000 feet. I might as well just go in on that. We're close to 18,000 feet. That's all I'll say. We're close. Okay. We're going through pretty fast. What was our altitude after that? Our altitude after that was wait a second. 13,000 and then 12,000. And then descend as y'all want. 13,000. Right here. No, we were way too high. This aircraft doesn't want to descend. What was our speed? Speed should be at 280. We're at 280. It's not at 15,000 though. We have to be at 13,000 by 12,000 by missile. It's not happening. Yeah, let's get intervention. Speed will stay speed. VNAV can go off. VNAV disconnect. Autopilot. You're good. You're good. Let's pull you out. No, like you're gonna come out with me and you're gonna slow us down. So we should be getting 12,000. Once we get to 12,000, I can keep the VNAV profile. Okay, so 12,000 is our bottom altitude on this at 210 knots. That's at what? 210 knots where? That's silver. Okay, first of all, we should be at 240 knots at missile. Should be at 240 knots at missile. Then, using ILS 6,000 at Tande, whatever, same thing. And then 5,000, 3,000. Then we'll intercept the Bego intercept. Yeah, what? Altitude acquired. Descend faster, bro. No, why is it at 280? Why is the speed at 280 though? We should honestly be at 240, but yeah. Well, let's see if we can see the airport. Yeah, that's the airport. That's the airport right there. I can tell that's the runway. We're gonna be landing this way on that side. We're arriving. We are arriving. So we're not gonna be on 121.65. We're gonna be on. There's no Sea-Tac for what I can see. Should be entering Dallas, like the outskirts of the actual city. I live somewhere over there. My mouse. I live somewhere on this side. Don't know where. So when are we gonna start our turn, huh? 12,000, 12,000. We should be at 12,000, right? When we hit. No, this is the totally wrong chart. I got y'all looking at the wrong chart. It should still be 12,000 a missile. And Siler. So like for 6 nautical miles we should be there. And then we hit at Dallin. So we should be at 3,000. So let's pull this down to 3,000. We obviously won't descend yet. To be fair, ATC would clear you down. Okay, once we cross Stellar, we'll go at 3,000. We should be at 210 knots at Siler. We'll keep 230. We'll keep 230 going. They said 210, but I don't like 210. That's our toga screw if we ever need it. I hope we don't. So right now we should be landing that those far side runways. Don't know if we'll see it. We just crossed Siler for sure. That was descending. It's descending. It's gonna take me down to 3,000. Let's go 210. 210 on the speed. Should honestly be on flaps sometime soon. There's the airport. It's Dallas Fort Worth. There's Dallas Fort Worth. We're going to be landing on the closest runway to the airport right there. Where my mouse is going along right now. That's where we should be landing. That's where we will be landing, not should be. Okay, sound is totally glitching out, but we'll get it right. Yeah, can I get speed brake? Get the yoke up. Kind of need this yoke up. Speed brake should be doing its work. Speed brake should be doing its work. Trying to lower to 210. If we go 210, we will go flaps 1. They do have extension speeds, don't they? Flaps 1, limit's 250. Limit's 250. I might as well just go. This is such a nice view. Okay, we're gonna go down to 3,000. We need to be going down faster. The moment we do this, we lose all our speed though, right? Yeah. Okay, it's not doing anything. What we will do is go flaps north, and we will observe it come out. Isn't it supposed to push the slats out? Yeah. And it should be 0 flaps if I'm. Oh, there is a little bit of flaps. Okay, we're 210. No, you go up. Still you. We're gonna get this beautiful wing view here real quick. Because doesn't that look oh, AT&T Stadium. AT&T Stadium is right there. AT&T Stadium is right there. Okay, we should be descending pretty fast now. Pretty fast. I want to go down faster. Okay, why can I not click on this altitude intervention? We should be going down faster than this. Okay. Vertical speed. We're on vertical speed mode. Let me go to you. 1,500 feet per minute. Click off of you when we need to. So there, we're gonna get heading. We're gonna get a pretty good heading on this. We're gonna get localizer, and we'll go approach mode. Flight directors are on. Is there a landing system on this? Is there a landing system on this? No? Oh, okay, no, I don't want that. Yeah, right there. Let's go ahead and select. Urban sprawl at its finest. Urban sprawl at its finest. Yeah, okay, now we're getting laggy. Makes total sense. Not gonna lie, but. Once we get down enough, I'll go off of vertical speed mode. Like 4,000, I'll get off vertical speed mode. Okay, maybe 3,800. Before we overspeed. Vertical speed can go off. Go VNAV. And we'll go VUR and localizer. Okay, VUR and localizer's on. It's armed, so we should be good. Let's go in on this range. Okay, we turn. Okay, so now we can arm the approach mode. Okay, glide slope is armed. Now we can extend flaps too. Okay, good. We're slowing down. We're good. Speed brake is armed. Is it up? We're just gonna check that real quick. No. Okay, speed brake's armed. Flaps 5. I can't really see where, okay. Our runway's like right there. Wherever this scenery's messed up, that's where our runway is. So we are at flaps 5. We're following the glide slope. Go VATSIM radar. Make sure everything's right. You guys drop your predictions in chat of what our landing rate's gonna be. We're never actually gonna know, but we're gonna see if it's smooth. So drop them in. And if you guys could please like, I'd like to get to 10 likes by the end of this stream. So thank you guys very much. And we're gonna keep on going. We're at flaps 5, let's go. Flaps 10. What flaps did we plan for? We planned for 40 at 150. We planned for flaps 40 at 150 knots. So that's where our ref is. So we're down to flaps 15. Should be sinking. Get some left side screenshots right here. And trust me, we are most definitely going into Orlando. Next stream, we are most definitely going into Orlando. Yep, we're gonna go right now. Awesome, gear down. I was just about to get the gear. Let's go flaps 25 and flaps 30. Okay, can you like be quiet? Okay, altitude horn's gone. I'm gonna disconnect autopilot. And we're gonna go flaps 40. Okay. We're good. Why is it wanting to speed us up? Okay, airplane's doing good. Okay, let's go down to 150 on this. We are flaps 40 after all. Real quick screenshot. And okay. We're gonna go disengaged, autopilot disengaged. If that can be quiet. We need some down trim. Okay, can that not be quiet? Whoa, okay. This is super sketchy. Continue. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we need some down trim. Don't spin out. Don't spin out. Don't spin out. Don't spin out on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, see, something's always wrong with this airplane on approach. We're not in takeoff config, by the way. Why was it in toga? Why was it in toga? Okay, well, we just landed. Okay. So we just landed and we stopped on the runway. And the airplane doesn't want to move. Okay, I actually don't know what's happening with the airplane right now. It's not moving. Okay, parking brake is set. Parking brake is not set. Speed brake do not arm. Yeah, speed brake is not armed. Okay, the aircraft doesn't want to move. Okay, well, I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM right now because the aircraft didn't want to move off the ground, and I guess it still doesn't want to move. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for watching the stream. The aircraft didn't want to move a single bit. See, it doesn't want to move off the runway. I don't get why. So thank you guys for watching, and we're gonna have to end the stream right here. Peace out. But yeah, it's been a nice stream. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate all the likes, all the views, and everything. Okay, now we have 50-50 for Dallas, Orlando. Someone's got to choose real quick. Someone's got to choose. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. The aircraft doesn't want to get off the runway. I want to make that clear. That's why I'm stopping the stream right now. But thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be in maybe 2 weeks. Thank you, and see ya.